Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Akami.
Had to organize the bags. Hi! Hello, Ordain. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Tazuto. Hi, Presvale. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Jordy. Actually, no, that's from last night. Oops. Who else is here? Appa. You have no energy and you must draw. You can do it. I believe in you. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Faye. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hi, Mia. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hi. We have a saucer section to build today. I'm quite excited about that. We also have to be mindful about the camera overheating and stuff like that too today. Oopsie. Yippee! Yeah, this thing looks pretty meaty. It looks pretty significant. Hi Tia. You okay? I mean, the drive section already is pretty. I mean, we'll show that off here in just a second because like holy shit. Like man, hold on. Let me fire up the camera here. My best I can do here. Sorry, I'm getting the I'm framing it right now. Okay. All right, guys, please bear witness. Bear witness, okay? To our efforts yesterday. Got to have a lovely time tonight. That's awesome. So, there we go. Take it off the stand. This is what we made yesterday. Hi, Ooey Gooey. This was the entire, like, 6-ish hours of stream yesterday was just the drive section. And these nacelles are no joke. They're like the size, they're bigger than my hand span. This entire thing is chunky. It is impressive. Of course, we all know that snake girls have two. I'll never get tired of that joke. So today, today. All right, have fun, Penguin. Right, let me put this back on its stand because there is actually a part where we're gonna have to stick the saucer on it, and that's gonna be fun. So it's gonna be just out of view as we get started here. There's a lot, and since I have work tomorrow, I want to try to get this done tonight. Focus? Focus. There we go. How you doing, Ooey? Welcome in. So this is bag 16. I think we can. So, like, the drive section is significantly more mass than the saucer section does. The saucer section is just dimensions are very wide. There's also going to be a lot of funky, like, internal structures we have to deal with to get it to, like, be a saucer. That being said, I think we can get it done. And I'm currently using the digital instructions since they are just easier to use than the book. So that was muted the whole time. Hi, Spacey. There we go. So this is going to be bag 16 through 30 for the build today. Wowie. It's a lot. Hanging off. I think we can get, I believe it can be done, so what we're going to be building is the, I believe the next few bags are the entirety of the support structure of the saucer, as well as the initial, like, top and bottom of it as well. Hello, Dexter. I'm doing well. How are you? Am I holding that? I need this one. those. These. Not sure what I'm looking at here. I'm sure to become more apparent as we keep adding stuff to it, I guess. Is the idea. These, one of these. One. This might be front to back, not side to side yet. We'll see. We'll see. Breakfast. What's for breakfast? I'm glad you had a lovely time, Tia. I popped in for a little bit, but I was quiet. McDonald's. Get you something tasty. Oh, we're sticking all sorts of stuff on this. Let's go down the road then, I guess. Here are the two 1x3s. I can just kind of on there. Then I need one of these elbow pieces. And not those. Like snot brick things. I think that's what they are. This piece. These big boys right here. Do these, and you can already, I can already see the leg, the plates being stressed. This teal piece. Do these red pieces. Yeah, remember guys, Legos aren't straight. They do stress. They stress each other out. Look at this. This is it is bending. It's funny, actually. It's not funny. I mean, it's funny. It's interesting that Legos do put a tremendous amount of stress on each other. Okay, and for the next thing, go that there. Age. Next thing we make this plus. Top of this.
Hello, Akami.
Hi, Lavender. Welcome in. These plates. This plate. Long lad. Short lad. And over here, another one of these. Plates stacked. There. And another elbow piece. This piece. Yeah, I'm starting to think this might be front to back. I'm not sure yet, though. We'll see. It's going well. I slept in a little later than I would have liked to, though. Such is life. Oh, shit. There we go. Got all the pieces? Pretty sure it is. Next. Zephyr, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yay, streaks. We do love a good streak around here. Hee This goes here. Yeah. And 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me do this. Red dots. And 1 by 6. If you didn't have to be an adult and get a job, fucking real. Felt. Okay, next is pick a dot right here. And it goes white brick. White brick. 1 by 6. White brick. 1 by 2. White brick. Still a little bit bewildered what I'm building here. Not gonna lie. I mean, I know I'm building the Enterprise. It's more of, what part of the ship am I building kind of deal. Like, once I start seeing more stuff go on this, I'll have one of those aha moments, you know? Stayed up until all the fireworks died down. Nice. Brown. Brown. White. That looks about right. Hello, King Sonic, welcome in. Next. This plate goes here on top. And one of these long lads here. And a red dot. Next thing we do is we need another red dot right here. And on top of this white brick, all the way over here. Get to set this down for a second. And then we take this gray one. Brown piece. Brown piece. Gray. Gray. 1 by 2. And these weird 2/3 ones. Job market's tough out there. Don't beat yourself up if you can't get a job. It's extremely hard right now. It's done. Goes here. With another red dot right here. So huh. Oh. Figured it out. This is the bottom. This is the top. This is the back, and this is the front. This is the catch. This is for interfacing with the drive section. This is the this is the saucer. Oh, there's my aha moment. I knew we would eventually get there, right? There we go. Here. Great. There. Oh, and this plate goes here. Plate goes here. Yep. Glad to organize my bags. I mean, there's nothing wrong with lurking. We love lurkers here. It's also just kind of a nice calming weekend. Like we're not playing any kind of intense gaming or anything like that. We're building Legos. Roxton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are constructing Legos.
Hey, Akami.
Something I don't get to do too often, but when I do, I love it. First step here is sticking 3 of these together. Hi, Carbellas. Hi, Dexter. How you guys doing? Next. Another one of these slopey lads here. Wait, what? You didn't tell me I was doing this twice. All right, fine then. Tell me that at the beginning of the step so I don't have to, you know, go back. Hi, Becca. How you doing? Gotta do that again. Oh, I didn't see the auto mod. you prove that auto mod, the Carabellas, please? Watched lots of cannons yesterday. Are you yelling because you're a little hard of hearing after watching all the cannons? Oh dang it, caps lock. I see. Hello, it's me, CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. For 3 years, I've created multiple accounts. I pretend to have a large following when in reality it's just me. Then there we go. Caps lock can be a bit of an inconvenience at times, so I love you. Can I get a shout out for Baka, please? Hi, Berlowski. Yes, we have the other half of the set to do.
Hi, Akami.
Because I said so. Hi, Jordy. Mecha Chameleon. What a game. Game of the year. There's one thing I appreciate about Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in November is that it's not eligible for Game of the Year. Get fucked. This better not be a you're making 2 of these. Okay, it's not. Cool. Tell me I'm making 2 of these before I start making it, please, and thank you. Grand Theft Auto 6. It likely will not be eligible for Game of the Year because it's just coming out too late, you know? Coming out in November. Which is like the same month as the Game Awards, so it'll probably win like most hyped or something like that. I gotta turn this bad boy around. I hope I have enough desk space for this nonsense. That looks like it's lined up, so. Get to build the other one too. All right. I mean, it's gonna be a good game. What I'll say about Grand Theft Auto 6 is that it will be a game. Just make sure I'm holding same thing here. Hi Tootsie, you're here early. How you doing? goes here. The Elden Ring. How's the Elden Ring treating you? Hopefully it's not kicking your ass too hard. I mean, I don't have a PS5 or an Xbox to care about those. If I ever play Grand Theft Auto 5, it'll be if and when it comes to PC. Sorry, not 5, 6. I own 5. But 6. 6 is not coming to PC for a bit, so... We're going through the bags a lot faster than we were yesterday. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe because it's just less intricacy and more volume. I don't know.
Hello, Akami.
Who said that? Hi, Renla. How you doing? Oh, shit. Forgot the wings. There I go, skipping steps again. Oh, this is the Enterprise D. Welcome in, Wee. The USS Enterprise D, the USS Enterprise NCC 1701D, Galaxy-class starship under the command of Captain Jean-Luc Picard. I'm a nerd. And if you're curious what you're looking at, this is... Let me flip it over. This is dorsal. This is ventral. This is aft. This is fore. That's port, and that's starboard. This is the saucer section that we're building.
Hi,
we did the drive section yesterday. Let me bring this chunky lad into view here. We did the drive section yesterday. So now we are on to the saucer section, which is a large lad. This thing's big. The cell's length is larger than my hand span, so it's like, oh, okay. That's big. Lego is fun. Like I said, it's Lego tends to be more of a treat for me than like a common occurrence. Unless I start sticking Lego on my throne for some reason. I don't know if I could in good conscience do that. Lego's expensive. Though I think there is one Lego set I'll throw on there just because later this year with the Ocarina remake. So I'll probably throw that one Legend of Zelda Deku Tree set. Sorry, not Deku, Deku. The Deku Tree set. QR code? Shenron? Wait, is there actually going to be a Dragon Ball set? Like an actual one? Like a licensed one? Yeah, I'll look for the QR code on the manual.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Windbreaker. Okay. So on this bad boy here, I need these. These are going right here. We're gonna flip it over. Like so. Limited desk space. Yay! Oh, we're flipping it over. Okay, hold on. This goes across here. There we go. All right, then. Oh, we're building the shuttle bay. Cool. I like that. That's cool. Hi, Merly. How you doing? I need this. Start it off here. 1x4 plates. Gonna peek out right there. This thing. Great elbow. So like that. Yep, and then 2 really big plates. Top of that. Really? It does. It does. There's actually a little there's a little shuttlecraft, like a really tiny one, that acts as the locking mechanism to keep the saucer section attached. Also, can I just comment that I really like the blue on these 2 pieces, on these blue pieces? I really am a fan. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Type 9 shuttlecraft. Yeah, one of these bad boys right here. Just trying to keep my hands in frame while I'm building. I tend to T-Rex my hands when I build Legos, so it's taking a lot of mental capacity to like remember. It's like, no, put the hands in the camera. This is a hand cam stream, Akami. Anyone else T-Rex when they're building stuff? It has a representation of the captain's yacht. It's one of the stickers. You mean the thing that like never ever was shown on screen? Ever? They never used it, but it was there? Wait, what's coming out in 2027? Oh, the official Lego Shenron? Really? I'm gonna have to look that up then. Kind of curious about that. Around here somewhere. Get up and walk away. Surprise if it's dead. Next. And across that. Yellow. Yellow. 2. like anything. Here. Another span. Another flat span. As well as this piece right here. Find another flat as fuck. There it is. I'll look it up at the break, probably. Is Discovery? Discovery was okay. I have a hard time picking my favorite ship, though, if I'm being honest. The reason why I T-Rex my hands when building things, it's a leftover training bit from when I was working at a dental laboratory, because we were taught to like always work with our hands like really up close so that like we could be stable. That's a hard as fuck habit to break. If I'm being real, I'm not like a fan of the ship and narrative design that Discovery introduced at the end, like towards the end of its lifespan, because of the whole the burn, there's no more warp travel. I'm like, the fuck? You could have done a little bit better on that one. Hi, Daniel. Nah, it's only gonna be 2 days. I think. You just gotta be diligent about it. I love Lower Decks. Lower Decks was a fantastic show. Kind of sad it got canceled. Hi, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. Go. USS Enterprise. I wonder if this is the fixed one or it's the old busted ass one. Galaxy class Starfleet registry NCC 1701D. Boldly go where no one has gone before. I think this is one of the fixed ones. And the instruction book says, just like its TV series counterpart, the LEGO Enterprise comes with a golden dedication plaque. That's our little dedication plaque. Which is, it's like a nice little detail that they put that in there, I think. Like, it's like, aw, cool, you know, kind of deal. Like, I like it when there's like little details like that, you know? How are we doing music-wise? I just don't want to run out of this playlist anytime soon. I get caught off guard. And I need bed plates. One by one. Right. Look, it's a shuttlecraft. It's a shuttlecraft. David, thank you for the follow. Look, I'm in. Oh shit, there's a. I got so caught up on the shuttlecraft that there's 2 other pieces I need to stick in here. This whole piece goes right here. Yeah, I think when they set out to design this, they said it has to be able to do that. I'm willing to bet that wasn't Lego's that wasn't strictly a Lego decision either. Do you know what I mean? I'm willing to bet that Paramount probably was like, yeah, if you make the Enterprise D, it has to be able to saucer separate it, you know? Come on. I hate stickers. Close enough. I'm sure there was. It's kind of understood that essentially most large Starfleet ships should have the ability to do it. Like, that was what Gene Roddenberry wanted in the first place. Like, even the old Constitution class was supposed to be able to saucer separate, but just didn't. Wait. Bunch of dealy bops. At least I think so. I could be talking out of my ass though. Like a ventriloquist. Here. I haven't seen Starfleet Academy. We don't have Paramount Plus here in Japan. This goes... So, hold on. Gotta make sure to crunch it down there. Next, we're making some kind of an assembly. The blue on this piece. Guy. I see. Well, it's also just like a region thing too, like you don't get everything here in Japan. We used to, that shit would have been on Netflix, but then Paramount and Netflix decided to have, you know, the mommy and daddy started fighting over Warner Brothers. It's literally the best way I can describe what happened. Mommy and daddy started fighting over Warner Brothers. Oh, again, okay. Like we're making several of these. Looks like to be 4 to be exact. So, oh shit. Do it correctly though, Akami. These ones are a little different. No. Oh. Interesting. Like how precarious that is. Precarious is a good word. Yeah, I live and work in Japan. That's why I go live at the hours that I do. literal Japan time. Already messing it up, Akami. Nope. How about you put this on first, and then you can move accordingly from that. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, that's that side. This side gets... Cool. All 4 of these. Get like... What? Oh, like this. Oh, and then... Alright. We're gonna be back momentarily, guys. I have to let this camera cool down for just a little bit. Have fun with the Crackhead Fictionary, and I'll see you guys in just a moment, okay? It's time for a little bit of a break time. Also, ads are starting. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Bye. All right, turn the camera off and we should be good to go. Thank you for being patient. Where's my book? There's my book. We just did that part. We just did that part. So, next step. Hey, you got one! Yay! Congratulations. Once again, this particular song reminds me of like public access television. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. Slide real fast. Specifically, these guys are going down here. There's two little feedy bits that go. Feedy bits. Wedges. They're wedges. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Elvin. Right, Killer? Yeah, like that or public access television. Like, about to watch like The Joy of Painting or something is what it reminds me of a little bit too. This should be the next bag. Yep. New minifigure. All right, guys. Let's look at the cast real fast. So, we currently have Jordy, Commander Riker, Dr. Crusher, and her chud son. Or I seem to have lost his seem to have misplaced his MacGuffin. Who do you think? Who do you think is next? Which minifigure do you suppose is next? If you know the cast of The Next Generation, I'm gonna look for the Chud Sons. Enterprise being as large as it is, it makes it hard to look. Well, Picard is from the Next Generation. I was always watching the shows. You can find it somewhere. Usually one of the best ways to get the knowledge, my opinion. You're a Star Wars kid? Yeah, I was Star Wars growing up a little bit. And then as I got older, I started watching Trek. Well, here's our next guy. Got a yellow shirt. I need to find his hair. There it is. There we go. It's Lieutenant Commander Data. Oh. And Spot. His cat. See, he goes here. I'm gonna stick Spot next to him as well. Oh, as best I can. Kind of hard to actually get Spot. There we go. That's adorable. I'm glad they made Spot his accessory. An endothermic quadruped, carnivorous by nature. Anakin and Obi-Wan? Airmail? Gotta make 2 of those. Yeah, this saucer section is really big, and it's in the way. That's going to be a common theme as we continue this build of it's in the way. I actually did see the Strange New Worlds crossover. That one's actually a really good episode. Lower Decks in general was really good. So was Strange New Worlds for some of the episodes. There's some episodes of Strange New Worlds where it's just like, oh, you guys you're trying too hard. You don't have to do that. Wait. Then we flip it all over. Stick one of these bad boys right there. There's a lot of really good old Trek actors that aren't around anymore. It's kind of stuff. Wait, you didn't tell me I need instructions? Please tell me in the future if I'm making 2 of these at once. That would be really helpful. Nope, he goes, no, go back again. Do it again. Teehee smile. Angie. Why you do this to me?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Divine. How are you doing? Hey, going back in the instructions, just tell me I needed to do this in the first place, please. Yeah, it's going well. We started on the saucer section today. That's pretty much what the second half of the bags are, is the saucer section. Right. These two go here. Four of these. Which these just, it just spans and all these together. There's the nacelle next to my hand, as best as I can get it. This thing is gigantic. Having a hard time getting it back on the stand. There we go. This thing is, quite frankly, silly huge. Bum, bum. Picking it up,
Hey, Akami.
flipping it back over. There we go. Hi, Cubo. How you doing? We have two of these little guys, and they're gonna go right here. Kind of a funny spot for them to go. They're not really connecting anything per se. Heartbreak. Oh, when you drop the, yeah, I have to find a spot to put this, because I live in Japan. Japan has earthquakes. So I gotta find a spot to put this where it's not gonna fall over, because, you know, the ground is shaking. So I don't experience that same amount of heartbreak, you know? Deedly Bop. Another Deedly Bop. Well, 1x6. Yeah, but those tables don't exactly stop up and down movement. Or like sudden shaking movement. Like even cruise ship tables like that still will have problems if it's like sudden jerking movements. We gotta make another one of these. We're making 2. Hooray! I'm still interested to see what the Star Trek magic set's gonna be about. Like, I know it's 4 months out, but I'm hoping to see some of my favorite characters as cards. So sue me. I'm hoping that Captain Picard is at least better than Kirk. I'm a petty bitch. Okay. I have not seen the teaser for Kamen Rider yet. I'm sure I'll see it at some point in time. I mean, I live here. Not as a brag, just as that I happen to live in the place where it comes from. I don't have You think I have tectonic plate money? You think I have tectonic plate money? Wow. Interesting. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm about to make 2 more of these, aren't I? Yep. All right, let's go, baby. We're making little fiddly bits. We're making little funny support structures. Let's go. Eat your dinner on tectonic plates? Look, the only thing I have that's tectonic is a martini maker. You want it stirred? Oh, got some bad news for you. Only gonna be shaken. Martinis are kind of gross. I've had a martini once. I was not impressed. I was like, oh, this is kind of foul. I'm not much of a drinker to start off with, so it's just like, oh yeah, ooh, Nope. Nope. I could do without this in my life. Whoa, 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 Divine, no. No, no. Let's not go there. That's low-hanging fruit. Come on now, you're better than that. You're not? Come on. Okay. These are gonna go here and here. here. And here. That's, oh, I didn't mean to knock my camera. That's wild looking. You go here. I guess to kind of secure that in. And these two plates go here to secure those down. I think we're gonna be moving on to the next bag here. Both? Your hole? Okay. It wants both bag 20 and 21 at the same time. I've never seen instructions call for that before. All right. Hope this isn't a disaster. There's 20. What? Huh? I don't understand. Crackable? And 21. I think it has to do with the weight and the packaging thing, so they're not like all fluttering about. And 21. Oh, welcome in, Killer Fox. You may have followed me because I was like chit-chatting in someone else's stream. They may have given me a shout out. All right, we're making 2 of something, so it's gonna be like the nacelle build here. So, 1, 2. And again. Definitely crack 'em. Wait, what? I don't understand. What's crackable mean? White piece. And 1x2 plates. Again. By 2 plates. And look at these things. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum. Weird little booty clip things. Hi, Doggo. Welcome in. Goes there, just like that. Again. The booty. Bum, 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 bum. Ta-da. All part of the same assembly. Repeat. Where am I? Yes. My tea plate. These little boyos. Bottom. With the top parts facing outwards. On the underside, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Those. Again, because that's what we need. Two of these. See. Cabellos. How long is a week timeout?
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bordeaux. How you doing? You won't be on hold forever. You're back in Japan. Wait, you brought the family along? That doesn't sound good. Especially since you said problematic.
Hello, Akami.
Cool. That person that said crackable Cabellas, that amount of time, please. I looked it up. No worries, Kerbellis. Yeah, that amount of time for the person that said crackable. Thank you, Kerbellos. I'm not an object. I'm a person. Someone said I was crackable. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was, that's uncomfy. Not when I looked it up. When I looked it up, according to Urban Dictionary, it is someone who is worth having sexual relations with. Pardon me. If a fucking excuse me? You could just say pretty. Or you're hot, like that works too. And not when you're saying it to a complete stranger. I may be a VTuber and a public-facing figure, but like, at the end of the day, I'm kind of a complete stranger. Hi, Death Life, welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
You may enjoy it, but I didn't. That's the thing. Everyone has their different boundaries. Everyone's boundaries are different. Going well. We're doing that thing where we're having to make two of something. We're working on the saucer section right now. Oh. Oh. You're gonna learn very quickly, Straken, that like a trip to Japan, you're gonna maybe find time to do something by yourself. Trust me on this. I say that because people go to Japan and they're gonna get tired real quick. And if you have more stamina, then you can definitely go do something on your own. Like a USS Missouri, very nice. Is that done? There is. Okay, so these. Fuck do they go? Alright, hold on. I gotta scoop Legos out from underneath them. Tommy has officially run out of room for this. Tokyo Disney Sea is in a couple days. Don't die. It's hot out there. Doing it again. No, just my desk isn't necessarily. It's the kit is larger than I realized, is what it is. Legos simultaneously would be smaller than you realize, and then also larger than you realize. It's like a weird mystical like aspect of them, I suppose. But also, like, the saucer section is just really, really wide. Like, really, really wide. Hi, Caprice. Oh, it's just that. Stranger came in and said I was crackable. And that made me uncomfy. Once I looked up what it meant. And that's when we started saying, hey, there are things you just don't say to complete strangers. Especially while they're quote-unquote working, in a way. Like, streaming is my second income. Like, imagine being at work and someone essentially rolled up to you and said, hey, I want to put my thing in you. or something to that degree is essentially what happened. That is the translation that I received from Googling the definition of crackable. Oh, as a first-time chat, too. Like, they're not even a regular.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Jamal. How you doing? Akami messed up. Put one of those doodly bops on backwards. Hi, Tiamos. Here. On. Again. Again. Here. Here. On. 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 Again. Yes. Or what? I don't know the exact terminology. That. There we go. What? Okay. So this one. I see. This is some literal
Hi,
actual
Akami.
mechanical engineering nonsense going on here. We're gonna do this again. Again! Hi, Faison, welcome in. Okay. Okay. Amaze.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Bakanando. How are you doing? And then kind of wet. Not the short wedge. Sorry. Just realized I was building off to the side, not in front of the camera. Sorry. Habit. I just happened to be building right where my hands just happen to be. Cough. Go with the cough much better. That's good to hear. Now we're kind of in the stage of called find the piece. Because the saucer's going to start hiding things from us. Oops. As you can see, the saucer's getting bigger. Dot. Like Little red semicircle guy. Good night, Caprice. IT. Here. Dot. I might have to. But see, the thing is, we're adding to it as we're going. That's the thing. That's what makes it a little complicated. Look on this playlist. We got a bit. Okay, cool. Thought. Okay. Veggie boys. What? That's exactly what I'm holding. Whatever they call it. Is anyone more versed than Lego? Like, what are the studless plates called? They have a name. I know they have a name. All right, now. Yeah. Really wish. That's not what I made. A tile? Oh, okay. So wanting this to go like, oh, okay. I see. I actually looked at where it was supposed to go. I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. There is quite literally a spot that's like perfectly made for them. Kind of start locking all this stuff in. This is my hole. It was made for me. Here's my way. Oh. Okay. So now I need to stick these two things. Oh, here. Oh, actually, there's more than two of them. These ones go here, here. we flip this bad boy over. And we're making 4 of these next assemblies. One. Two. Three. Oh, there it is. 4. And these all go on these struts right here, like this. That's bag 2121. This is insane. This thing is huge. Oh my god. Yeah. I was a little worried about, like, nah, you're right, bucking on those. So the duplication made it simple to manage both bags at the same time. Absolutely. Now we're on to bag 22. And luckily, well, hold on. Okay, we're not making two stuffs right now, so easily manageable. That's a lot of fiddly bits. A lot of choking hazards. Choking hazards. Delicious Please don't put Legos in your mouth. You. Yay! I want that. I want the Kinder Surprise right there. You know where to put it. This, I don't know if it's even in the camera frame right now. Oh, there I go, breaking this. 1 second. There we go. This is right here. There. Then I'm gonna kind of rotate it to the best of my ability here. There's a bunch of these wedgie boys here, so what we're currently looking for. A lot of gray in this bag. It is really good at separating, yeah. It makes me wonder if they've reduced the clutch power of Legos a little bit too, or if just the brick separator really is that good at its job. Both? There we go. Alright. We're gonna let the camera cool down a little bit. I'm gonna hand you over to some crackhead Pictionary for just a little bit. And we'll be back in just a bit. Everyone else to get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. The first duty of every Starfleet officer is to the truth, whether it's the historical truth or scientific truth. The defining policy, behind that uniform. And why Team Indy was a wild ass time. Anyway, have fun with Kraken Pictionary for a bit, guys. I'll see you in just a bit, okay? Even my rapid fire couldn't save that. Alright, let me reset the camera. So far, no overheating today, so hopefully that's a good sign. And I have been religiously turning it off between, or at least during the breaks, so. Just so that it has time to, you know, cool down properly. Because fun fact, cameras with large sensors can overheat if they're in continuous use. Hello, Cadence. How are you doing? Go make some breakfast. Breckies. Love breckies here. Go get that breakfast. I don't know, feeling kind of cute. That's good. One of these days.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Raphalina. How you doing? Bum. NCC 1701D. Look at that. That looks good. I think it looks good. Next. Oh, we're looks like we're tricking out the bottom portion here. Bottom of the saucer. Yes, that's what this is. The underside of the saucer, in case anyone was curious. Thoughts. Oh god. Couple more files. Next. Sorry if I'm shaking the camera. It's kind of hard not to. Probably just need to get a more stable arm if I'm going to be doing this more regularly. Hit thunder. Tommy. There you go. Files on there. is. Oh no, that's not everything. Hold on. Oh, I missed something. Missed something. Hey. Oh. Hold on. How's this work? Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, that's... That's slick. I like that, actually. I like that quite a lot. That is slick. Oh, okay. Oh. Like a glove? Exactly. Actually criminal how smooth that is. Good morning, Skull Wolf. Triangles. Kinda. That. Files. That looks good. Little robot arm goes. Hi, Shadek. How you doing? Or how deep it goes in there. I'm just gonna... That works. Oh! We're making the captain's yacht area. Okay, cool. So... Let's start with the inner one first. So... This. These tiles. Just like that. That's because it's going to help me put these where these need to go correctly. There's not really a lot of landmarks for those two specifically. Then one by ones. Those two. That looks good. Oh, those little two must be extra. Fucking hope not. Hold on. Oh, no, those are extras. Okay. Alright. Bag 23. We get a new minifigure! New minifigure time, guys! Who do you think it is? For review. We currently have Lieutenant Commander Geordie LaForge, Lieutenant Commander Data, Commander Riker, Dr. Beverly Crusher, and her chud son. We already have Riker. Worf's a good guess. It's either going to be, let's see, looking at the side, Worf, Counselor Troy, or the Captain. There we go. Come on, camera. You're better than this camera. There we go. It's Mr. Pickard! It's Mr. Pickard! With his tea, of course. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Yeah, John Luck Pickard. Looking good so far. All right, we're flipping this bad boy back around. Ugh. Facing this way specifically. We're gonna start tiling out the top here. Also, look, they actually printed one of these. They printed one, but they couldn't print all of them. I hate this. But this is the most important one. I'm glad this one's not a sticker. Real glad that one's not a sticker. I would have been kind of upsetty spaghetti if that one was a sticker. And longer. There we go. Sorry, I don't mean to be shaking the camera, but like we're having to start putting pressure on this to get the plates to go down and stuff like that. Plates don't tend to play nice with other plates. Bum, bum, bum. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tiles. And again. 4 and 5. Peace. It's coming together, guys. It's looking really good. We're back now with brunch. Sounds like you just got an upgrade. Now back now with brunch. Love brunch. So definitely not a meal that you find commonly in restaurants here at all. It's also rare for restaurants to even be open for things like breakfast, so. Anyone who's been to Japan can tell you. Hi, Jim. I have fun making it so. I'll see you in like 2 hours, Bakanando, because that's when you'll get up. Let's see. Oh, we get to do the cool, smooth shit again. I love this. Check. Hi, Captain Jolly. Welcome in. Missed the part right there. Okay. Then fleshing out. God, that looks so good. That's so stupid. I love it. Yes, the Enterprise. Right one. Here. There. 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 Ah, I see. Here? Empty bits right here. Files. Right there. These kind of spindly guys right. One tiles. So here. I'm sorry, Joller. I got lucky enough to be able to get it. And it was still in stock here in Japan, so. Probably because Star Trek's not like super like well known here in Japan. Like some people know it, but it's not like Star Wars. Like everyone knows Star Wars. Star Trek, on the other hand, it's a lot more niche here. More niche than, say, like, in the States, so. Or in the West in general. This set is enormous. It is huge, so. I'm like, hi, Nick. Welcome in. Oh, we're building the bridge. Oh, cool. That's a subjective opinion. So some people will argue to the blue in the face that Star Wars is better. I prefer to go with which one you prefer. I prefer Star Trek over Star Wars, but I do enjoy Star Wars. Don't get me wrong. Star Wars can be a good time. We'll see. I gotta stick it somewhere low though, because living in Japan means I get earthquakes. And I don't need this thing falling to the floor and shattering into 1,000 pieces. Hard to tell. Is that where this goes? Yes. Hi, darling. Welcome in. That's one way to make the bridge module look the way it's supposed to. There we go. I need this piece. Is it supposed to be the shuttle bay? Go. There's the shuttle bay. God, that looks good. That is crazy how good that looks. Wasn't your thing, and that's okay. Not everything has to be your thing. I'm wondering how they were gonna do the captain's yacht with a shield. That's the last sticker. The oval shield marks the location of the captain's yacht, which was never used in the series. Thanks, book. The book is not incorrect, so. Yeah, Insurrection. They used the captain's yacht to go down to the planet. I think the reason why, Jawler, is because the Next Generation probably is the most is actually probably more beloved in a way than the original series. Because there's only one Enterprise D. Which version of the Constitution class Enterprise do you release? If I had my say, I would want the Strange New Worlds version, because this just has more kibble all over it, you know? The Captain's Yacht is literally just, it's just a nice, it's literally a nicer shuttlecraft that adheres to the bottom of the ship. And not all ships have a Captain's Yacht. Technically speaking, the Intrepid class has something called an Aero Shuttle. It's not a Captain's Yacht. It's an Aero Shuttle. Okay, so this is the Type 15 shuttle pod. This is what like connects the saucer section to the drive section. Connie refit, yeah, and that's the reason. There's multiple Constitution class ships, so which one do you pick? All right. There, now it's secured. Good lord, that's, yeah, no, it's big, as you can see. I'm zoomed out a good bit, but it's take it off the stand here. Lordy, she hefty. I feel like I'm holding a fish. I feel like you're just trolling there, Faye. The final weight, heavy. I'm gonna reposition my mic slightly so I have more room to maneuver this. Because we're gonna be putting panels on it next. Yeah, I already put that in there. All right, bag 24. Now we're gonna start making the saucer section panels. I like the NX refit, the one that makes it look more like a traditional Starfleet ship, where it has, you know, a more traditional engineering section and deflector dish than Captain Archer's Chungus, you know. Literally a version of the ship we probably would have gotten in the latter few seasons, instead of it getting cut if it was more popular, but it wasn't. We don't have any more stickers after this, which is kind of nice, guys. That's actually really nice. Also, now that the saucer's above me, right here, out of camera shot. I'm gonna hit on the Chungus. I'm a modern Trek girly, okay? I like the nicer ships. You can hate on me all you want. I know what I like. Ba-da-ba-ba. Top of this pile. You guys see? Can you guys see? Okay. Oh, hold on. Don't need to see my crotch. Ooh, the Deridax class would. Ooh. The problem with the Deridax class is that they wanted to keep it in scale with this thing. It would be even bigger. You'd probably be looking at a $600 set. I realistically think if we're getting future Star Trek stuff, it's gonna be hero ships. Or structures. I have to say structures for, you know, the Deep Space Nine people. We're gonna, or potentially a Klingon bird of prey. But I think largely we're gonna get hero stuff. When I say hero stuff, I mean, you know, Voyager, Voyager, yeah, you know, DS9, like a scale DS9, the Defiant, TNG, the Connie, the original Connie class, you know, named ships. How much was the set? 67,000 yen. I actually re-looked up what I paid for it, and I paid 67,000 yen. And I'm not being smart there. That is, I'm just telling you, that's what I paid. I'm not converting it to dollars because I didn't spend dollars, and that value literally is fluctuating on a daily basis. There we go. The underside of this gets white clips, gray receptacles. I'm not sure. Yeah, I could see us getting what type shuttlecraft? Hold on. I could see us getting a Type 8 shuttlecraft, maybe. I could see a Type 7 shuttlecraft. Delta Flyer, yeah, I could see that. Okay, this is aft. I'm telling you where I'm sticking because I'm not moving the thing in frame to put it on there. This is aft starboard, right next to the shuttle bay.
Hi,
Never mind.
Akami.
I got it wrong. It's in the front. This is for port. This is near where, this is like where 10 forward, this flanks 10 forward, so. Hi, Serena. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. There we go. Yeah. Like right now, we are now making panels. They're not like aperture science panels. That's a different kind of fresh hell. Seems going well. Hey, yeah, that's not so bad. I used to have the electronic toy growing up. Actually, my brother did, but like we both played with it. the electronic toy of the Enterprise D that had the buttons on the back. And I just remember hitting the torpedo button all the time because there's like pew, pew, pew. That shit was great. That noise was very very visceral. Very memorable, I guess, is another way to put it. Yeah, we have that one. Then when I got older, I bought the one that didn't have that. With the light up nacelles that they lit up when you press the buttons. That shit was so good. Toys were cool. Toys were cool back then. I don't know why toys suck now these days. But they fucking do. I'm not sure what happened. Toys are kind of bad now. It's just what I was able to find for the most part, Alex. I couldn't find the other one. White clips. Receptacle. Little bitty bit. This is... Oh shit, I missed a part. Oops. Hope I didn't miss that in the other one too. Hold on. No, I didn't. When you see something's being made slightly differently from the way you did it before, you're just like, did I mess the other one up? Back up. Oh no, good. Okay. Got like a weird stop on that for some reason. Okay. And this is literally the panel right next to it. There we go. Also managed to find the Excelsior Enterprise B that they made for the Generations movie. That one was kind of cool. That one was rad in its own way. I like the new Excelsior, the Excelsior refits. I prefer them over the older Excelsiors because they have They just look better. You know, they have proper Busard collectors and you know, bigger impulse, like actual impulse engines, and their design is just more like cohesive, in my opinion. Take this bad boy. Take this guy. This one. Flip it over. Make white clips. Receptacles. You could do that in there. This whole thing goes here. I've got a feeling I know exactly where this goes. That this is probably starboard side. Yep. At least I can see what I'm doing on this side. All right. Next piece. Then that. There. There we go. We flip it over. Gray receptacles. 2x3. Yellow guy. Another 2x3. And one of these scoot things. Neko Tootie, the cat dragon. Interesting. What's it about? I saw a preview for an anime that I thought looked absolutely disgusting. And I will absolutely refuse to watch that anime based literally on full principle. I was like, oh, this looks foul. Mostly because of what it seems to glorify. I think it was Netflix who was advertising it, but it's an anime about a chain-smoking cat girl. I'm not making that up. A chain-smoking cat girl. And it seems to, like, glorify nasty habits. So I'm just like, oh, cool. No, thank you. All right. Next bag. 25. Just gonna fill in the bottom of this. Something. I imagine. I'm gonna leave it open. We have our next minifigure. Look, if you smoke, you know, that's your business. I just had bad memories and bad experiences when it comes to shit habits like that. Also, the smell's disgusting. And that shit kills people. Hell of a hairpiece. There we go. It's Deanna Troy. Counselor Troy. That's a hell of a hairpiece. Wow. Look at that thing. That thing is... focus? That thing is chunky. And then she goes next to Commander Data, Lieutenant Commander Data. Oh, we're missing... Oh, Guinan. Worf and Guinan are the last two minifigures that we'll eventually come across. So... yeah, I just don't like the message that one particular anime seems to send. And some people are like, well, then the parents just won't let their kids watch it. Okay. You do realize that, like, I literally have elementary school kids who know what Attack on Titan is, right? They watch Attack on Titan. Elementary school children. Like fourth graders. Like fourth graders. So, like, don't tell me, well, the parents just won't let the kids watch it. Sure. Let's see how that goes, you know? Not here. Anime's kind of geared to everybody. I mean, there is adult-oriented anime. I'm not talking like, you know, the H word. But like there are anime that are more geared towards, you know, adult themes. But like, yeah, I'm really worried that the parents are just gonna see, oh, it has a cat girl in it, it'll be fine. Like, no, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. I've heard a lot of malicious compliance stories about people, parents not understanding what, you know, what anime, you know, they're getting their kid, like, they're like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Akami is having a hard time articulating her thoughts. Hi, Glamour. spectate this to the best of my ability. I gotta move my mic. Holy moly. The Enterprise is big. Enterprise is huge. What did I get myself into? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Fiddly looking. Not that one. Sorry, didn't have the mic near my face. I'm like, wonder if they can even hear me. Triangle piece. On the other side, a piece. A piece. Whoa. Of course, this all goes together like this. And this goes somewhere on the Enterprise. I know exactly where it goes. It goes right there, but gonna have to angle everything again. Serious? Been working on this whole time. Panels. We're fleshing out the saucer section. But we're gonna let the camera cool off for a little bit. I'm gonna hand you over to some Crackhead Dictionary. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. Then you're the self-care. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? Alrighty, let's get the camera set back up. As it is. Oh shit, did I not turn it off? Fuck, I forgot to turn it off. Oops. Oh, it should be fine. Uh-oh. Tommy did an oopsie. Hello? Camera? Camera just overheated. Alright, let's play another round of this.
Hey, Akami.
As we gotta wait for the camera to cool off. Hi, Immutable. Welcome in. Let's see. Maracas? Rattle. Fire. Bonfire. Camp. Fire. The fuck is that supposed to be then? Unicorn. Deodorant. Hawk. Feather. Okay. Flowers. No clue. Here. Scooter. There we go. Why am I having a stroke? Exactly. Why are you having a stroke? Stop that. Hey, camera, you ready to go yet? Yeah, for the most part you are. Can I angle you up just a little bit? Gives you far more space to look at. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Seems the camera's back up and running, so we're back. The dinosaur story. I'm not a dinosaur though. All right, so put that one in. We're on to the next piece. Let me know if the camera looks good, guys. Thank you. Plates, tiles, triangle, tile. I know this Enterprise might be just a little bit in the way, but like I got nowhere to put it. This thing is huge. Oh my god. What have I got myself into? Here. Here. Yes. This. This. Scoop. This is the Enterprise D. MCC 1701D. You already know it's got a fat booty of a saucer section. It really does. Things saucer section is immense. It is unwieldy actually. Scoop boop. TNG is one of the best Star Treks. You're correct. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Let me see. Flip it over. Oop. Burf, burf. Boop, boop. Then east. Underside. Fever. Flip. Flips. Good boot. This thing to kind of hold this thing together. Exactly where it goes. This is starboard. Come on. You're actually already on. Cool. Whew. Luke, please join me for some Earl Grey. Bag 26. DS9 is really good. DS9 cover, let's see, the thing is DS9 was able to have like a long-running story arc compared to like what TNG. They were able to do the episode of the week formula, but also with the thing with like the Dominion War and everything, that gave them a lot more narrative play space to have something, because you know, it's a space station, it is in one location, and while they did have starships, you know, the runabouts plus the Defiant, that kind of let them, you know, scoot around. Deep Space Nine being anchored meant they could have more anchored storylines and like overarching storylines instead of just like the 2-episode, you know, cliffhanger format that TNG liked to do with you know, season finale and season premieres. Locutus a Borg, anybody? I am Locutus of Vork. So yeah, Deep Space Nine was able to do things that like TNG couldn't do. You know what I mean? I still feel like in theory that Benjamin Sisko can come back. Like, I still feel like he could just literally show back up, and because the way, like, he is and he isn't dead, if that makes sense. I know everyone wants to go like, oh yeah, he died. No, I don't think he did. The prophets, the wormhole aliens kind of saved him, didn't they? Oh, absolutely. Of course it traumatized Picard. He lost all autonomy. Like, you know how deeply traumatizing that shit is? That shit is life-altering, scarring shit right there. You can't tell me otherwise. Absolutely, because Locutus wasn't the first time they did it. There are 4 lights. I'd say laughing like a maniac. Christ, how am I gonna do this? I know how I'm gonna do this. Come here. Give me 1 second, guys. You're gonna go on the floor for now. The drive section. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be easier to put these panels on the saucer section with it off of the fucking drive section. I was mad struggling trying to reach around, you know, to get the job done. Breaking news: Akami's bad at reaching around. What? Wait, what? That is data. No, that's a great episode. That was definitely a make you think kind of episode, and we need more shows like that make you think like that. Absolutely fantastic episode. Oop. This piece. This piece. Is this section right here. Here, come here, you. Don't you fight me now. There we go. Look at that. Hi, Tex. How you doing? The building techniques they use to make this shit work is astounding. She big, she thick, she a lady. It's really cool. It's also extremely big. That's what she said. You know, like, it's kind of hard to convey. Like the pictures don't really do it justice until you have it like in your hands, because like, so this is the drive section we did yesterday. And like, there's my hand next to the nacelle. Like, just look at that. Like, look at that. This thing's like a TV remote. So, book 1 was just the drive section. Book 2 is the entirety of the sausage section, which is what we're working on. I'm using the PDF because the book is so thick that you can't see what the steps want you to do sometimes from like between the spine. So book 1. See? Now remember, I said book 1. This is book 1. This is book 2. It's a 2-booker. The book is thick. No, there's not a 3. Thank God. Scoop boot. Scoop boot. I call it a scoop boot because I remember seeing these pieces in the first Lego Star Wars run for the Phantom Menace, and the I had the droid tank set, and they had these on the bottom so you could scoot them along carpet, so that you could actually hover the tank on the carpet. So I call it a scoop boot. That's my cute little name for it, because that's what it does. Lets you scoot. It's a scoop boot. Of course I did. Your inner child is not fulfilled unless you're if you're not making the noises when you're playing with look. Are you really having a childhood at that point? Let's be real. We all did it. I did. Whether it was that or like toy cars. Make the butt circulator. It's like a sucking noise. I don't know what the fucking... They barely use them in the show, okay? Yeah, it has... Well, I would not want to swoosh test this thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it passes the swoosh test. It has too much mass to risk a swoosh test. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you took me pretty shit did it for me already. Exactly. And a scoop boot. I forgot to stick a piece somewhere. Oops. All right, big girl. Come on. Don't fight me on this. There you go. Not even done yet. Enterprise D, Rush. I'll be moving on to bag 27 now, right? Yep, 27. Yep, TNG. Stragglers in here. How you doing, Brush? I'm just glad we're done with stickers. Stickers stinky. It's supposed to look like this. Figure it out later. Doing it live. As always. It's not the right size piece. It's supposed to be a much smaller piece. That is the right piece. Man, what? It's supposed to stick out like that? That's where Akami screwed up. Now it makes more sense. Where did Akami goof? About right here. Going well, Ninja. How are you doing? That's what it's supposed to look like. Oops. Boot boot. lot of repeating patterns I'm noticing. Maybe why I got a little complacent. This one seems just a tad bit different. Over. This one specifically. Oh yeah, this one's a bit different. Oops. Goes right there. Another one. Okay. Can. Boop boop. Whatever this. Hi, Dilling. Looks correct. There we go. Up. Up. Keep. Lem. Form. One. This piece. Over. Feels awfully. Maybe there's something else that'll hold it together. A praise. Or not. Nope, it's just a prayer. Okay, cool. And don't touch it, it might fall apart. Here. Never find the one shape. Like Operation Don't Touch the Sides. Exactly. Goes here. This little guy. Over receptacles. Two by three. Yellow handle. 2x3. Scoop boot. 2x6 tile. By 6 tile, winged, there. Another one. Another one. As well as my receptacles. My clips. Boop boop. And that looks like what I'm holding, so. Oh. This one goes right here. Perfect. Hello, Death God. Next. One by one tile. Whatever the hell this thing's called. Zip up. 2x4, 2x6 tile. This doodad. Bing bong. There we go. That looks good. Extras at this. Have little bits and bobs like. All right. Oh, the thing came off. Not looking too bad. Gotta stick the captain's yacht back down there. Now we're definitely gonna be fleshing out these parts down here. I'm guessing that's where these come into play. Bag 28, new minifigure. Third to last bag, by the way. Third to last bag. You probably already see the minifigure head. It's Worf. Captain, I protest. I am not a merry man. Fucking love Worf. Yeah, it's Worf. And they did their absolute very best at making a phaser. They used this like tiny little flower piece. They printed it in gray. Looks like a shower handle actually. And he has a hand phaser. There you go. That actually looks good. That looks really good. There we go. Now we're just missing the last one, which is Guinan. First step. Put that there. this. I hate building upside down like this. Kind of disorienting. I kind of get why they're doing it this way. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. I see where you're going. Oh, that's exceedingly clever. Shit. Not the right spot. This one is. Then we take these and we alternate them. So. And we do it again. It's bridging the pieces together. It's not as, I mean, it's a little flimsy, but like once it goes on there, Ouroboros, it'll be fine, I think. This goes here. Hold on. I have accidentally built the other side. Wait, nope, that's the correct side. I'm just dyslexic. Okay, cool. I'm just dyslexic. Oh yeah, no, you do not swoosh this thing around, like you can't. This is definitely adult Lego, you know? You build it, then you display it. Kind of deals, you know? You know? But it looks cool. A hell of a set. Ba-ba. Hi, Code. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl who is a variety streamer based out of Japan. I hope you had a lovely stream. What games were you playing tonight? Since you do lots of different retro games all the time. Oh, it's going well. The set's huge. It's very big. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually it's a little overwhelming how large this set is. It is great googly moogly. She is a large lady.
Hello, Akami.
I love Lego. You like Legos too, Code?
Hi,
2 Super Mario Brother fan hacks. Oh, very nice. Mario breaks every bone in his body. That's for Milk 64. 9 hours of Blast Court. Very nice. If you have to go like raid and run and get some rust, please go do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Chicanas. Hi, Serena. Welcome in, guys. Hope I didn't skip a step here. We're doing the underpaneling for the Enterprise right now. If you're curious, we're building the NCC 1701D. The D. We love the D here. USS Enterprise from Star Trek: The Next Generation. It is, and as you can see, it is tremendous. This is just the saucer section. We did the drive section yesterday. It is a very large set. Did I do this wrong? No? Oh, okay. Yeah. Mommy's just being silly. They're super chill. I may need to figure out for future larger sets if I need to set up in a different spot. So that like we can do maybe like a wider angle lens and like a wider angle shot so you can see more of what we're doing. I realize that is a little bit of a challenge with Legos, especially when they get this large. They don't always get this large, but you know, sometimes, you know, I heard from some of my fellow ladies, you know, or just people in general, you know, bigger's better, right? But, I mean, yeah, something, you know, size doesn't always matter, but it's kind of fun, isn't it? This is this side. Drive section? Yeah. Give me a second. At least not without me holding it already. So this is the drive section. As you can see, the nacelles are tremendous.
Hey, Akami.
Yeah, it's gigantic. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Give me a sec. I need to stick it back down on the ground. I don't have the depth. It in frame because of how large the saucer is. The saucer is humongous. The saucer is, as you can see, like it's beefy. It's humongous. Yeah, go get some rest, okay? You've been streaming a while tonight. I'll take care of everybody. Welcome in, everyone. I haven't done a hand cam stream in a while, so this is kind of a special treat for me. Oh, this is an impulse engine. Hello. I'm also using the digital book because this whole book was there's 2 books and they're so thick that like it's difficult to like see what's going on inside the spine of the book. So it was literally easier to just use the digital book. The digital PDF. Go get some rest. We'll chit chat sometime. I gotta get better at messaging people on Discord, so. This is an impulse engine. I angled that correctly. That looks correct. Shit. Can we make a chair for Riker? Wouldn't that be nice? What side is this on? That's the port side. Which is this one? I fit. Again! I'm starting to sense a theme. But it's yeah, this has been I've been frothing at the mouth for this set since it was announced, since it was rumored. When this set was rumored, I was like, I have to have it. I am a huge Trekkie. I know I don't talk much about being a Trekkie, but I fucking love Star Trek. I like space in general. So like space fantasy? Heck yeah. Space fiction? Heck yeah. I like space. Space is pretty rad. I have not seen Babylon 5. Never found a place to really, like, get to watch it. That's the thing. Give an extra phaser. I have to give it to somebody. Probably Riker. Kale, thank you for the follow. Look him in. So yeah, angled away from the black piece. That. I'll be moving on to the next bag. All right, we're gonna move on to the next bag here in just a moment, guys. I need to let the camera cool down a little bit. So I'm gonna hand you over to Crackhead Pictionary. I'll see you guys momentarily after racking your brains with what these people are trying to draw. And then we're gonna do the last sections. There's only 2 bags left, so we got this. I'll see you guys in just a bit, okay? Alrighty, the camera should have had a little bit of time to cool down a bit. So let me get it set back up. Mostly because it just zooms all the way back out when I turn it off, so. Alrighty. That's a power zoom for you. That's internal zoom mechanisms. Alright, so now we just have these sections and then the outer part. 2 bags. Oh, that's a hefty sum. Bag 29. Already stuck the impulse engine on there. All right, we're doing 2 of these. So, repetition. We love repetition here. Don't lose any pieces, Akami. Ooh, green. What's with the green? No, seriously, what is with the green? Oh look, a bunch of little scoop boots. Alright. We're making 2 of these. So each step we do twice. Oh, not next page yet, Akami. You're about to skip shit. This goes on the underside here. So, again. Because we do it twice. Next page. So then we need to attach one of these on each of these. Then an opposite wing. Ah, come on. Like so. Bum, bum. Then, oh, we're really reinforcing this. These are getting extra support. Then next. Little buffer pieces. Kind of hold it together. As well as a couple scoop boots. Buddhist. I could just hold these things there. Less as an interface softener and more of a low profile. Hold this shit together, please. Then this. And again. Goes. Guess so. Yeah, I imagine something goes on top of that. These. The playlist doing? I double check where we are at. Okay, cool. Pretty sure the playlist has enough songs on it. Oh, I'm always paranoid. This one. Take one. Did not get the alignment right. White. Okay. That looks about right. Having a hard time orienting myself here. There we go. And we do it again. This is going to be slightly reversed, though. Like, literally, we're making mirrors of what we just made. Which is kind of funny. Follow the picture, Comp. Don't think too hard about it. Look at the picture. Don't don't fry your brain now. Probably warm enough in here to fry my brain though, so. Too late! No! I need that! I need that for all that thinking I need to maybe do. it's my turn with the brain cell. Magpie's hogging it. Thinking's overrated. I don't know about that. What if I want to think about pretty ladies? Huh? I don't think thinking's overrated at that point. Now is it? And that's what someone's like, well, hold on there. I feel like you're changing the rules. You're cheating somehow. I wasn't supposed to think that thinking was good. Women, exactly. You make a very compelling argument. Akami, yes. Yes, I do. Yep, only one bag of parts, exactly. Hi, Rubs. It's going well, actually. Smooth. So I need bag 30. And here. Where are you? Those two things. More in there. Weird. Oh shit! They actually printed it. It's not a sticker this time. Thank you. I'm tired of giant stickers on sheets, you know? Alrighty. The last minifigure is Guinan. And her little accessory is the Aldebaran whiskey that she gave Picard. The one that Data offered Scotty. And it's like, well, what is it? Well, it's green. Like fit. Aldebaran whiskey. It's green. Oh, there's the Chud Sun's device. Found it. Must have fallen out of his hand. There we go. There's the cast. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, Guinan, the ship's an enigmatic bartender, is always ready to lend an ear, share nuggets of wisdom, and serve a little something green to thirsty off-duty crew members. Guinan's hat and hair element is also brand new for the set. The foremost windows indicate the location of 10 Ford, the ship's bar and recreational meeting space. Also, 10 Ford is bigger than what is shown in the show, by the way, guys. I don't know if you knew that. Like, in the show, they use mirrors to kind of emulate. 10 Ford's huge. 10 Ford is not a small space. That's what Big Starfleet wants you to believe. Oh, I hated Dr. Pulaski. She can go die in a fire. Hi, Nolan. Welcome in. Raid message. Well, welcome in anyway. Hope you're having a good day.
Hey, Akami.
This is definitely 10 Ford. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Come on. There we go. I have to be very careful with my arm movement right now. That saucer is right beside me. I make 2 of these. Something's wrong here. Here's the wrong piece. Has to be the long ones. These are well, these aren't short. These are something different. Regardless. Scrutinize more. Exactly. Hi, Brady. Welcome in. Peanut butter jelly. The long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. We're making 2x of these. Yeah, actually, both season 1 and season 2 were kind of that way, a little bit. They both had that feel of, oh boy, it's TOS again. Season 3, I think, is really where TNG became TNG. That's my opinion, though. That's where TNG was allowed to be TNG. Those old scientists, yeah. Yeah, this is the Enterprise D, Brady. All right, these go on the back. These are parts that flank the impulse engines. Oh, fuck. That was going to be under so much tension. Here. Come here. Oi. Next, need to make 2 of these. This piece and a tile. Go on port and starboard to fill in this gap right here. I still love that Lower Decks absolutely as a reference. Specifically to Data in the sense of Mark Twain. Just the Next Generation and in general, they're like, stop doing Mark Twain shit. It's going well. We're almost done. This thing is gigantic. If you come and see me, you'll get to see it in like real life. It's probably going to be displayed on my Kotatsu because I got nowhere else to really stick it. I can't really put it high up, so. It's how we settle disputes, exactly. Gotcha. Maybe? Perhaps. Or... five... 7. Eight. All right, we made 8 of these as requested. On the original filming models used for seasons 1 and 2, most windows on the rim were dark because they were too difficult to light electronically. Oh, I like fun factoids like that. Thank you, book. We just literally just go around the saucer sticking these on there. I'm glad these weren't stickers either. So these are the short ones. Alright. We're flipping her over. Ugh. Gods. She's a hefty lady. Okay. So it looks like I'm connecting here. It just goes there. You guys can see what I'm doing. Hold it off, okay? Then I'm not in Rift Runners. There we go. Oh, wait, not quite done yet. Forgot. There. I'm glad they printed this piece and didn't make it a sticker. It's so nice. USS Enterprise, Class Galaxy, Starfleet Registry NCC 1701-D, launch date, stardate 40759.5 from the Utopia Planitia Fleet Yards at Mars. It's big. I'm a Star Trek fan, yeah. Couple fitment issues, just need to tamp it down really. Saucer's done, yep. Which means we're gonna break my tracking for a little bit. Yeah, sure. Find it. Hard to find right now. now to stick it all together. I need the locking pen. Of course my tracking's broken because this thing is gigantic. Lift it off the stand. Let's try this. Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, I bumped my monitor. Now to find somewhere slightly earthquake resistant to display it. Fuck. It's fine. Come here. She's heavy. Part of the deflector assembly fell off. All right, there we go. And there, I just go breaking everything now. That's a big girl. Yeah, it is. Stand back in it. Alrighty. Fuck. Try not to have a disaster on stream here. The saucer's built faster than the drive section for sure. They printed it. It's just 2 printed pieces. There's not really much in my house to trip on, Ouroboros. She's done. Nearly 30 years later. Actually, almost 40 years later, we finally got a Star Trek The Next Generation Lego set. She's a beauty. I mean, you might trip over me, sure. But I'm not a dragon, remember? I'm a snake. I kind of like that the little shuttlecraft is the locking mechanism on keeping the saucer section like in... Uh-oh. Shit. What have I done? There we go. Okay, cool. True. Denzel, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I'm playing saucer separation. I'm gonna put this on the floor real fast, guys. Give me 1 second. Like, stand and all, it's gonna be sitting displayed on the floor for a bit. Whew. Holy moly. Here. That's a bit easier to look at. It's much smaller. Is the gift with purchase Type 15 shuttle pod. The Onizuka from the 1701D. Oh, we can bring the cast back out as well. go. Perfect. This is fun. This is a fun weekend. This is a good weekend stream. Couple days building Legos. Not too bad. Not too bad. I thought about adding the Deku tree to my throne. That shit's out of stock. That shit's out of stock everywhere in Japan right now. So I'd have to go hunting it down in like maybe the Nintendo store or some shit like that. Or maybe a Toys R Us. I mean, I could, but I thought buying and selling people was illegal. Remember the Alamo. Yeah, it's definitely got the Nintendo tax attached to it for sure. Hi, Arthur. Well, see, every time I talked about them, Arthur, I was like, yeah, we got Lieutenant Commander Geordie LaForge, Lieutenant Commander. Actually, he was never a Lieutenant Commander on the Enterprise. He was always Lieutenant. Lieutenant Worf, Counselor Troy, Lieutenant Commander Data, Captain Picard, Commander Riker, Guinan, Dr. Crusher, and her Chud son. And her Chud son. Shut up, Wesley. Wesley motherfucking Crusher. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a treat. Can't wait to see what other Star Trek stuff is potentially on the horizon. Hopefully it's something I can get interested in. I like that they all have like a little accessory. Like Geordi has his engineering briefcase. Worf has a phaser. Counselor Troy has a pad. Data has Spot. Actually, I can also, well, no, I'm not gonna give him a phaser. Voyager would be good, yeah. Picard has tea. And they actually put it's a filled glass too, which I'm like, oh. Imagine a 10,000 piece Terak Nor. Riker has the trombone. Guinan has the Aldebaran whiskey. She has a medical tricorder, and they, so for some reason, gave Wesley the most complicated one out of all of them. So back in the original series, the reason why people in red shirts were always dying is because red shirts represented both engineering and security. And so security personnel or people who would go down with weapons and like go into dangerous situations where weapons fire is probably going to be happening. That's why the red shirts would always die. Now, that was in the original series. That was in like the 60s Star Trek with like Shatner and Nimoy. When the Next Generation rolled around, they swapped the red and yellow roles. So now red was for command and con, and yellow was for engineering and security. So it's the yellow shirts that that would be phasered a lot and like die mostly in the Next Generation. However, the Next Generation definitely took a ask questions and investigate first, shoot later. Yeah, they gave him his portable tractor beam is what it is. He made a portable tractor beam in like the first couple seasons, which is probably why they gave him the rainbow sweater that he wore during that time. So I feel like they got the color on Data wrong though. Like, he needed to be just a bit more pale. He needed to be a little more white. Like silver, almost silvery. Like, they got him. He looks artificial here, but it's just not quite right. They got the eyes right though. Look at those soulless hollow eyes. His alternate head sculpt is hold on. It's that just it doesn't change much, but come on. There you go. It's like he's inquisitive or something. Like it's the thoughtful expression he sometimes has. I just like that he has his cat with him. Spot. Just remember guys, never let her fly the ship. Never let Counselor Troy fly the ship. That's a surefire way to get it destroyed. Every time she's been at the helm, something bad happened. Or Worf. That is a big fucking model kit. Not model kit, Lego set. Holy moly. Well, I've got my Lego itch out of the way for the next 6 to 18 months. I mean, yes and no. You still destroyed the ship. Probably. Guinan's head accessory is kind of wild. It's enormous. Which is this is what bothers me. They set up an assembly line specifically for her hat, right? But they couldn't be asked to print the printings on some of the Lego pieces for the Enterprise. Like, if they were already willing to do this, why couldn't they go like the extra stuff? Whatever. Like, the cool thing, Baka, and like anyone who's interested, like, the Next Generation was like, what, 88 and forward, so 88 to 95, I believe, was the Next Generation. Or like 86. It started in the 80s. When was Next Generation? Star Trek The Next. It was 87. So it began in September of 87. And the thing is, they remastered. They like scanned all the old film stock for the Next Generation. It's been remastered and upscaled to Blu-ray quality. And it looks really good. Despite its age, despite it being, damn near 40 years old, it looks and holds up as television. Like it's all right. Like, it's really good. And it kind of shows. It's just like, we got 7 seasons of this with 21-ish episodes a season. And, they did a lot of practical stuff. A lot of this was practical. Worf. Lieutenant Worf, the Klingon. Head's a little crooked. There we go. God, I love my camera. Oh, he's not in the right spot. Everyone has 2 spots between them, so there we go. That's better. And thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the self-care as well. You having a hard time standing on because of the briefcase. There we go. There you go, Jordy. A lot of love went into these minifigure sculpts. Oh yeah, Picard, no shocker, by the way, only has the one expression because he's bald. They can't stick a secondary expression on the back of his head like they can everybody else. Everyone else has a everyone else got an alternate, so, but except for Picard. Then again, this is kind of his expression, like, throughout the most of the series, so, like... I know a couple words in Klingon. Hi, Dave. I know a couple words in Klingon. I know, like, kapla, which is, like, like good luck, or, like, victory. It's like a victorious phrase. Kapla. I don't know. I can't speak fluent Klingon. They could have. I'm surprised they didn't give him like the little cap topper for the bald head, and just left him with a peg. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. All right, that camera needs to cool down. That poor camera of mine needs to cool down. I can finally put the lens cap back on it too. We're not using it for anything. If you guys are ever interested about what my camera setup is like for streams, I'll be happy to let you know. Just, shoot me a message on Discord. Good. GG's hand cam, exactly. Tomorrow we will be continuing Star Wars Outlaws. I'm gonna keep playing Star Wars Outlaws until I'm bored of it. That being said, let's get a raid message going. I can go get some ice cream. Let's see. You need my snake emoji. Let's see. Greetings from eternity. Hi, Scout. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Perfect. All right. There's your raid message, guys. Copy, paste it, stick it back in the chat. If you want to join our lovely community, I highly suggest checking out the Discord. I'm going to try, once again, to set up community nights at least once a month. Probably next week, since I have a thing I have to do, I believe, this Friday. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We'll be playing Star Wars Outlaws tomorrow. Starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. All right, let's see. Host is out there. Is Dandy live? Dandy's not live. I'm saying you guys are Horatius. Yeah, Horatius. There you go. Have fun over Horatius says. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for the hand cam stream. It was really nice. I definitely need some more water though. I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's the light too and the heat in the room. Hand cams might be a little dicey during the summer, but like I was able to finally get my hands on that set, so the Horatius is doing a psychology open house, so go Go ask some mindful questions, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? We're gonna do some more rootin' tootin' imperial shooting tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you guys. Bye-bye.